Hello. Hi. I see you made it back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Today, as you can see from the title. I think it's in both locations. Anyways, as you can see from the title, we did in fact complete Myst 4 yesterday. We ended up doing a really long stream. Wasn't planning on it, but it happened. But we did finish Myst 4. So we're moving on to Myst 5 End of Ages. Now, sorry. Bubble. Now with this one, like the rest of them, I don't know anything about it. It's running. I've got to make sure it captures correctly, so we may spend a little bit of time here at the beginning trying to make sure you guys can see the game, and then we'll dive into it. So to reiterate the plan, like we do basically every beginning of the stream, plan is after Myst 5, we'll play Uru, which is made by the same developers that did Myst, but it's kind of like an offshoot that's like Myst but connected to Myst. But anyways, we'll be playing that, but we'll playing the single player purchased version from the GOG purchase version. Um, and then after we finish that game, we will finish our series playthrough with Abduction, which is the spiritual successor made by some of the same people that made Myst. And then after we get through all of the games, we'll spend maybe an hour or two, and we'll do kind of a Myst series retrospective. Talk about which was our favorites, favorite puzzles, favorite aesthetics. Just kind of do a little overview of what we've done, what we liked, what we didn't like, what we thought maybe helpful to games today, something that didn't age as well, that kind of stuff. Kind of have a little discussion about it because I was reminded yesterday that there are people that enjoy certain games in the series, and then other people that really don't enjoy that. And I was like, it'd be really interesting to just have that conversation, just have people kind of sit and chat and talk. Hi, Cyber. Um, have that conversation and kind of talk about like, okay, well, why do we like this one, or why do we not like this one, right? Because I find it's really useful, at least for me personally, when I engage with a piece of media, whether that be a movie, a book, a game, a TV show, what have you, that if I like really like it, watching it again or playing it again or whatever, or even just discussing it, can really get to the like core of like why I enjoyed it. And the reason that's helpful is because then you can use that information later on to find other things you might like. So if somebody's like, "Hey, I want to recommend you a show or a movie or a game, but I don't know what kind of stuff you like. Can you give me an idea of what you like?" Then you can really narrow it down. And be like, "Oh, well, I think I like these kinds of things," right? So that's kind of why I want to do the retrospective after we finish the series, so we can be like, okay, well, if we really liked 5, well, this time we will have the same opinion. um if people really like 5, why do they like it, why do they not like it? Hey, night lady. um but yeah, I just like looking back and being like, okay, well, what did they do well? Why did they do these things? How was this one better managed than that one? That kind of thing. Now, of course, we don't have the background. Some of these games may have been pushed out quicker, which lowered the quality. Some of them may have had more time to cook. That's kind of the problem with older games too. Is they don't have a lot of like the behind the scenes information out there. So if like for example, like if we play Myst 5 and it just turns out that it's just not very good, there could be hundreds of reasons why that's the case. But we're gonna kind of just narrow it down to our opinion on it, and why we have that. Not just Myst 5, but the entire Myst series. Um, so when we talk about the Myst retrospective, though, at the end of the series playthrough, I don't think I'll talk about Abduction in there because that's even though it's made by the same people as a spiritual successor to Myst, I think we'll use it maybe as a reference, but we won't really put that in the list of the Myst games, right? Um, so look forward to that. Also, when we move into abduction, I'm going to put up a poll, probably on Twitter, and then I'll link it here when I get it set up in the chat so everybody can go to it. I'll make a poll for what we want to play next. I've got a few ideas, a couple of which are going to be rather difficult and rather long. One, there's a couple of those, and then there's a couple that are going to be about the same length, maybe a bit shorter than this one. This playthrough was this series playthrough. I really like these series, especially with the older games, because a lot of them came out like 2 to 5 years after I was born, so it was just I didn't really get to engage with a whole lot of them. So going back and actually playing these has been really interesting because the game design mentality has changed so much from like 1980s to today, you know, where it's 30 something years of mentality change. So it's interesting just to see, like, in Myst alone, how that development mentality has changed with the puzzles that they engage with and create and stuff like that. I always like the Amazon reviews with 2 stars. Quite okay, haven't played it yet. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people that review something that they haven't used or played yet might be missing the point. Um, but that's the internet for you, unfortunately. So, see if we can get this up and running. Um, like I said, we might have to spend a few minutes here uh getting it to work properly. Popping up. Alright, give me a second. This does anything. That would be real funny, make it all the way to Myst 5 and we can't even get it to stream. I mean, I will get it to stream. I know there's a whole bunch of things I can do to make this work properly. That's still not working. Try that. I know you can't see my camera or anything. I'm just trying to get the game to pop up to get it to capture. Pop over things around. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to capture like that. Okay. There more way to do that, but this. All right. This. Huh. So it's not. Oh, I know. I know. Change this. I hate this. Kind of aggravating. Good. Okay, what is this? Yay, there we go. Alright. And I can see chat and the stream, and everything seems to be hunky dory. Except I need to turn the audio on. Daisy. Alright. Second. Should pop back up. That. Very good. Alrighty then. Cool. Let's get started. Player 1, 2, 3. Oh, multiple saves. That's nice. Guess they expected the whole family to play 5. End of Ages. Click or free roam. But
my journey has come to an
check
end.
both of those out.
I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine. And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what? For the slimmest hope that things could be put right. What began as my tedious life in the cleft, holding out hope for more, has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written, and now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Tomana, waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble, losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden on to my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again, I am useless.
Aegis doesn't have a big bushy beard. I'm gonna be sad.
I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
Oh, maybe he's already dead. Oops. Myst Myst 5 defaults to classic mode navigation, a simple point-and-click interface. Click on the options icon for settings. Okay. Oh, so they moved back to the traditional Myst. Oh, but they don't have to down. All right. Well, since they pointed it out, and I clicked off this. Okay. The controls. Classic plus. For the twist, you're always looking around. Okay, so that is like the other one where it's the dome of influence. Let's give that a look. Okay, so you still have your dome of influence. Fair enough. And have free move. Advanced. Ooh. Nothing like playing a first person shooter. Mouse sensitivity, mouse drive? What the heck? Mouse drive. Let's see. Ooh. I think the mouse is a little sensitive, so let's go ahead and knock it down a little bit. higher the resolution. If I do, it messes with the stream settings, but I can get into it. See what we have. If I can match the ratio with what we have, what does this go up to? 16 by 1200. Second, I'll fix this bit. Size. By 1200. Go. That. Nice of you, Drew. Alright, there you go. Give up the resolution a little bit. Now sensitivity doesn't need. I don't know if I like this mode, if I'm honest. I feel very Myst. So, I think for the time being, we're going to go ahead and... Oh, so this is a very interesting uni. Classic mouse click. Go old school. Okay. A rumbling experience? What do you mean? Oh. Joke. Positions are pretty quick. The only door we can access is the one that we just opened. Alright. Go in that door. I want to check one other thing. How do we save? Save. Autosave? Have we reached the age of autosave? Like it. Well, we'll be right back. I actually need... Right back. Okay, dude. About that, my stomach is a little upset today. Not sure why, but all right. Open that. Thing. Practicing their karate. Okay, through the door we go. Right. Downstairs. Got a blocked up. Okay, so downstairs it is. Hi, birds. Or why Myst needs bird jump scares, but sure. What's going on out there? Not look good. Interesting. I feel like this may have been built for free roam. None of the graphics are pre-rendered so far. They kind of transition. Like I said, we'll give the traditional a bit of a go, and then maybe if we notice that it's just going to be easier to free roam, we'll swap over to that. I definitely preferred free roam. Yeah, I think this is maybe built around that idea. Because if you look, you see how it kind of like transitions, but it goes and like it does like a weird movement with the camera. Leads me to believe that they're see like that right there. If you watch, it'll go whoop, whoop. It stops at a point. Oh, we have an inventory, do we? Oh, that's how we save. No, this is just a notebook. That's a notebook. It's an in-game notebook. This book. Huh. What's happening? Okay. This is where we came. Save with that. Oh, just click it and it saves. Ah, I see. I was. Well, that could have been better explained. I mean, I guess the manual probably explained it. Oh, rumbly. Oh? Alright. Switch it over to free move. I feel like it's at least built for either classic plus or free move because just the way it's Although the problem is it's really weird. Like it stops itself at certain points. I guess they expect you to stop and turn, not. They don't expect you to do first-person shooting kind of stuff where you're like da 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 da, you know, moving around a lot. Try this for a little bit. Okay. All right. Walk out. Oh, hello.
So, friend, the tablet has responded to you.
Might you be?
Of course. If you're seeking my father,
Ah, yeesh.
his
Got
time
it.
has passed. He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me. And now you will know it too.
Thanks.
You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly.
Sure.
The tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden.
The tablet
Choose
or the book?
wisely in the end. For there will be no second chance.
But I can
Many
save.
have taken this tablet,
I can have as many chances as I want.
and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it. I have held it, tasted its sweetness. But I can hold it no longer. They have served too long. Always serving.
Oh, enjoyed the game. May I suggest subtitles, please? Oh, is there subtitles? I totally missed that. I thought I turned those on.
And now perhaps you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet
Turn
will
those
be
on.
released.
Just a
Then
second.
you will hold it. You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance. You will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me.
Okay.
What you still don't understand, you have failed to hear or don't need to know.
So that's our choice in the end. Give it to her or don't give it to her?
Begin.
Wait, you can just teleport us places? Oh, hello, sir.
You have seen Yisha. She was, I'm sure, not very hospitable. You're confused, no doubt.
I know you?
My name is Escher.
Okay.
It's my pleasure to meet you. She has given you the quest. Yes, quest. The quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated. Many have taken the quest, and the tablet still has no master. I will tell you what she will not. I will help you, and she will not. But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her the tablet.
Okay. So we're gonna give her the tablet. Got it.
She has lied already. Uttered words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted.
Mm-hmm.
You must not. Whatever happens, give it to her.
You just said give it to her.
Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air.
A dude, a accent.
She is a clever one. I'm sorry. I'm overwhelming you.
Can't tell if he's putting on an accent or he's just
Look for the hole
got
in
like
the
a
ground.
weird.
That's where your journey
Um.
begins. I will find you.
Oh, everybody can teleport now. Okay, got it. Cool, thanks. Alright, first things first. Have subtitles? Don't think we do. If we do, I thought I already turned them on. Oh, they are. There are subtitles, and they are now on. Cool. We're in Riven? A? Probably Riven, because that's where I'm from. The blue book we were given? Hold on. Okay. That's what I was saying. Like, it's not that it's bad, it's just odd. Like, it's like he's trying to do a mixture of a couple accents. Comes across odd. We're still in book?
These pages are my journey, my story, my path. They're not meant to cover up, but to reveal. Sometimes in poems, sometimes in story, sometimes clear, sometimes vague.
Who, me or Asher?
Sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the
Or
release of
you
these
talking about
words
David,
is a soothing
the
elixir
actor?
to my burdened soul. The words must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path, and whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me.
Or you can't turn her off. Oh, okay, so we have... Ooh, we have a little collectible screen. How fancy. Book down that way. Okay.
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. And I must know where they were as well. My heritage, my people, my family. My father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed. Raised by Tiana, who hid the truth. Then raised by Gen, who revealed the truth. But Tiana hid for love, and Gen revealed for power. Mother, too, nothing more than a slave to what she knew and what she felt. Taught by Gen to write what she knew, then taught by Tiana to write what she felt. But Gen's teachings imprisoned her, and Tiana's teachings freed her. And in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through the known and the felt, through the good and the evil, through the gods and the devils, they came together. Together they came, Father floating and Mother caring.
Do I need to turn this up a little bit?
Father knowing
Quiet
and
for you
Mother
guys.
feeling. And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell. And so began our path of pain. Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together and lived with them on Myst Island. Father
It is
could
quiet.
not keep
I
Myst
thought.
simple. New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could
That
not
should-
keep Myst solitary. 2 new sons she brought, my brothers, Cirrus and Achenar. And they grew up strong and hungry and lustful, like their grandfather Gen, unable to control the power of books, the power of writing ages. And as a result, all became prisoners, prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
Myst. Cool. Book 2 of 12. Yeah, let me do some little slight adjusting here because I know they have some audio settings. We're gonna lower the sound effects, music, ambiance, game a little. Nah. No. That is. They were leading this way. Ooh, we can sprint. Ooh. That. Sprinting in a Myst game sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, you can tell me how it is with this book.
Pride is a thief.
How's that
Pride
audio?
stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood. The blood of my ancestors,
Okay,
the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting, or naive, and ages and people were destroyed. And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by Father. Father in a Denis prison he had escaped from in childhood. And Mother in the world she loved and feared the most. Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge. And then by the maker or by the roll, a stranger found the book. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed Father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged. Friendship.
She's talking about the
The
protagonist from
least
the
are
other
my
four.
friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them.
Falling off my
They
head.
are powerful, they are willing, and they are afraid.
Okay. Throat spray, protect the throat. Alrighty. Not to do any. This. Can we take a picture of it? Oh. Okay. God, it's so weird moving like this in a Myst game. It doesn't feel like a Myst game like this. It's kind of just like a exploration game, which in a way that's what Myst is. But all right, so we've got a book. Seems to link to number 3. Come back for that. I don't want to accidentally. There. Like, this isn't bad. I'm not saying it's bad to control. It's just different. I'd like to interact with this button, please. Oh, hello.
Oh! How could this be? On their backs, this fallen empire was built. What hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill.
Yeah, I know about it. We're being
It makes me pleased that they are dead.
That's why I'm playing it after this one. Because I don't think abduction is it? You free roam an abduction? I mean, it would make sense to, but I don't remember if you can. Abduction has both options. Okay. Nothing currently. Cool. Whoa. How do I go yank me across the pit?
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun in
Hold on,
this
give me a second.
age.
Myself.
I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed.
Sorry. You guys can see
I'm
the
not proud
details.
of my failure. Yet I
you go.
think that what I learned will be useful in your quest. Your journey continues through that door.
This door. Not that door. This door. That door. Or that door. But I want to check out this door because there's a book on the ground and I like collectibles. So, can wait. What is this?
The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save mother. Imagine.
This is a recap, just in case you forgot how all the other 4 games
risking
went.
all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others. Humility. Prisoners are freed by nothing more and nothing less. Again, my grandfather, my heritage. Ugh. That monster who thought himself a god was once again imprisoned. Perhaps he still rules that desolate, empty, and dead place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart. But more likely, he is in another desolate, empty, dead place where there is weeping. I hope he is
stuck
miserable.
in the book.
I cannot forgive him for what he did.
They retconned what prison books were, so who knows?
I hate him because I have his same desires. Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island. But it was only a shell, a place to exist. A fallen place, torn apart by pride, just as the great Denis city was. Just as I am. Torn. What is a stranger? Someone who is not me? Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself.
That's concept art.
I become two, one who I know and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from? Which one is me?
Ah, is this a reference to Cirrus? Because he was in her head in the last one. So maybe she's still got a part of him there. Hey, of the 12. Because that would explain where like the greedy feeling and stuff is coming from. There is a lot of doors in this place. Oh, those aren't doors. Those are alcoves for no reason, I guess. Never open. Good Myst Explorer tells you, obviously, take the long route. Oh my. Oh my. We're gonna follow this all the way down. That seems like a very bad idea. I can't jump. I push space and they run faster. See? There's no jump. I totally would have done it. I would have saved and then just whoop right on over. Yeah, I know you're falling apart. Not my problem. Okay, so we have this lever. Like nothing else. Pull the lever. What was that? Hey, is that our elevator? Ah! Nice. Okay. Oh. Smart thing. Oh. Ooh, epic music. She's supposed to pop out somewhere. Yeah, probably once we get down here. I surely welcome the jump scare. I could not see in the sun. Don't know if the elevator ride needed epic music, but you know, you do you. Go even further down. Of course. Floor. Oh, that was one. I forgot that they're in Dooney numbers. So we should have done the one upstairs first. Hmm. Huh. This.
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Denis. The fallen city of Denis would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the maid and the maker. They learned of the barrow, of the least, and of deeper truths. They learned of father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Denis city came alive again for a time. The dead were properly buried and the living were properly cared for. Denis took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower. Even father did not see then as I do now. The grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. And I think of myself as worthy? I am nothing. The failed child of failed parents, of failed grandparents. How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances here.
Quick question for you
And
guys.
yet I long
Should we
to
go
hold
back
it
up and
and
touch that
try
first
once
book
more.
before continuing on? Because this is the second one. We go back and turn on this book here. Okay, if I don't want to double back later. Cool, thanks. That's all I needed to know. And we skip animations. Does not look like it. Good to know. Guess we need to write our Dooney numbers that seem to be important for my notes. All these numbers. The reason I'm doing this is it's kind of a jumbled mess when we were just randomly taking notes. Just in case we need them. Might not need the number. So far, the labeled with the numbers, so the game is very glitchy and buggy, so it can be easy to get puzzles or soft lock the game, but we will help you. Okay, yeah. If we have known bugs, give me a heads up. Try not to like give me a solution if you can help it. Hey, here's your friend Asher.
Regaro, Tigua.
Huh?
The great shaft.
That what it's called.
Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dakhni. It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need
Maybe we
only
should
know
rename the
this.
stream the Great Shaft.
She killed us all. In the great Dakhni city lies
Yeah, he's Dakhni.
lifeless.
But it, you know,
And
Dooney,
ruined.
like everybody's said in the past 4 games.
There is a room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dakhni rest age book for the Dakhni who would have
Oh, that's fine,
traveled this
Nurvak.
path.
We'll see you later.
The book
Thanks
will
for stopping
link
in.
you to
Good luck with your meeting.
I will come to you there.
We do that. Print. God. Honestly, if you hadn't like if we hadn't loaded up before, but it's rotated. Again? I don't remember. Like 100 something? Like base 25, so it's like 175 or something like that. Not important. Alright. Smart thing here. There's a save. In the book we go. It says PB tab. Nobody knows what it means. Maybe it's a developer name or something?
Ah, the Rebo.
internal
An age for
nickname.
resting. Such a peaceful place.
Oh, but like I was saying, if we know there's a known
And
bug,
the way to get to the first stage.
try not to give me like the solution to whatever puzzle we might be stuck on. But if it's like, hey, if you do this a certain way, it like breaks the game.
Pedestals like
just
it are
inform
not
me, because I don't want to have to reload the game constantly just to fix things like that.
A regrettable part of this journey.
Just give me a heads up to save before we get to any known bug, so that way we can reload if we run into any issues.
Link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures. The creatures.
Yeah, that's why I figured Cyber. Like I said, just give me a heads up to save before. We'll try to save before every puzzle, but I just want
to one another in the darkness.
Make sure that
loathsome
we don't have to take
wraiths.
Go back further, basically.
They are not as we are. Remember that. Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of Tagira.
Tagira.
I will find you there.
But yeah. So we'll try to save often. Spots where you fall through the world, but I think trying to. Okay. It's an interesting way to deal with ages. So, see what age you'd be going back to. Interesting enter.
I don't know why the creatures chose this place for the slates. Tagira. Cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age for those who committed monstrous crimes. They were sent to this place to live out their lives. Justice, not evil.
I mean, both of her brothers were put in prison ages, and one of them died in her lap. So, probably doesn't have a very good outlook on prison ages, bro.
The stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you. But know this about the slates. They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures, abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good.
Okay.
They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time.
Okay.
As you learn, you will have more control.
So,
use the slate to free yourself. Huh?
okay.
The burden you carry is heavy, but for that...
Yeah, I get the analogy you're getting. It's a rock, it's heavy. Carrying a burden. Got it. Yeah. Nailed it. You want me to carry this through the entire level? I can't go out that way. Bro, your tablet doesn't work. Oh, wait, we got... What is it? Drop it here? How do we drop it? Open Sesame. That. Guess if they take it, this is where they return it to? Out, please. Hmm. Not interact with this page yet, or... We can write whatever we want. Ah, that's how we put it down. Oh, that's not... We have to draw this symbol? It doesn't have to be accurate. Oh, wow, that was... Base button. Oh, you can... Where'd it... Tablet go? Oh. Okay, so it was that they were teaching... Hey! Sure. Ah. That. Yes? Okay, well, we made it out. Yay. Climb the ladder with the tablet. Oh, there's a ramp here. Down? I need the tablet, right? Like that's dead. I'm okay. Can't go back up. Drop the tablet. Ladder. See? Okay. I guess. Oh, he took my tablet. Ah. Progress without it. Put it here, I guess. Back, maybe he returned it. But they'll return in time. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I mean to pop the mic like that. That's my bad. Not so confused. I know you. Supposed to just let them return the tablet, but I think I need it on the next pedestal, right? This anchor. You draw that. Does the stone go here? Progress without the stone, like. Like a water puzzle. Fine.
I was not so sure of you, and yet you have done well.
Have I?
But do not be proud.
I'm not.
You think you understand what you see? You may be wrong.
I don't understand what I say.
For example, this appears to be ice, but there is more. Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water.
Okay, so we're on a different planet?
There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
Can I? Good with this? Oh, so it's like channel wood, but buildings. Yeah, you see what I mean, Cyber? It's just like he's trying to do, it sounds like he's trying to do like two different accents like layered on top of each other. Just comes across as odd. Okay.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little? Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
Forward to it, however. I'd like to get in this building with a drawing. Huh. So it looks like reds are ones that maybe that will push us to the hot water. I don't know, let's see if we modify one of these if it changes. Or he's even. Doesn't surprise me. Alright. Does that change the drawing up here at all? No. Okay, so we need to, I guess, let's bring heat. So heat comes from this direction here. Guessing. There was a visual thing that showed me that, but getting any like feedback. If we can solve this puzzle without the tablet on the second platform. Actually do. Steam out. Do of a steam there, so I guess that's our visual cue that thing changing. Okay, that's got steam coming out of it. That one doesn't help. No idea. We can fall off stuff. Wait. Well, there's a new place for the tablet. Okay, so let's see if we can bring our tablet with us. Need it. Our burden to bear. Oh, get off here. Not letting us. Wow. Thanks, mouse. Control that symbol. Drop the tablet. I want to draw on it again. Bigger. Gotta do something with that, because that's the only thing we can. We can't just like take the Okay. I guess someone give me a heads up. What am I missing here? Like, I can't take the ladder and I can't fall off this ramp, but I need the tablet up here. And my drawing either is so terrible that the game doesn't recognize that I'm trying to match that, or I'm just missing something with a mechanic. Oh, they need to see. So I have to draw. Got it. Okay. So that's the mechanic. Ew. Oh, now I see. I have to draw that other symbol now when it's on the pedestal, and they'll put it there. So that's the mechanic. Is we draw a symbol and they do what. That's what. Okay. He didn't explain that very well. He said he'll do what they do what it says on it, but he didn't explain what that actually meant. All right, so. Oh, please. Took my tablet. Gosh darn it. You gotta remember this symbol. Well, he said he'll do whatever you write on it, but I was thinking it's like, go home. Leave me alone. You know, that kind of stuff. Not anchor. And then that they put it there, you know. Like if we pick this up, draw on it, go. That. Drop. Happen. Drop it. Walk away from it. See it. I should take it to the other platform. No, I have it in my, why do I have it in my hands? Maybe I have to be out here. Scratched its head. Oh, because it doesn't know what it is. Okay. Oh. Pick it up. Maybe that. Oh. So if he scratches his head, he doesn't know what it did. Is drawing this wrong? Okay. Oh, I mean, maybe the circle needs to be shorter. Tablet. Back. Okay. I think the circle needs to be smaller. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm making too big of a circle. Alright, so here, not drop. I do not like that the drop and the hand to interact with it are the same, basically the same place, because it's like drop until you get to here. So they're like right next to each other. Be here, and then just a smaller circle. Now let's drop. There we go. The circle was big. Now I should have taken it to the next one. Yep. Cool. Interesting mechanic to say the least. But I feel like it's gonna get maybe a bit chancy with more complex symbols. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, they track of it so you don't have to rewrite it. So that's nice at least. Drop this now. That do anything with this stuff? Okay, it does seem like the steam is coming out of these two now. That one. Do that around the... Is there like a range on this? Drop it again and see what happens. Oh, if you step over it. Oh no, we gotta rewrite this up. Guess I don't want to do that one again. Alright, we need to write, just for safety's sake, this symbol. Guess there's kind of a cheat we can do here. Edge, and it kind of gives us an idea of what we're looking at, so we want. I think that's exactly what I wanted right that instant. Best lines, but close enough. Should be close enough. Yeah. Go. Cool. Put that there. I mean, if the reference is there, obviously they want you to use the reference, otherwise they wouldn't put them there, and they'd have you figure it out yourself, so... Alright, well, we'll leave it there for the time being. Guess we need to get steam to come out of all of them. Just these three. They're not steaming anymore. Is that what the flash was? Is that away our steam? So we've got to use this again? Thank you, Triathlon Elaine, for the rating party of 10. Welcome in. We're working through our way through Myst 5. Welcome, welcome, everybody. See ya. Yeah. Gonna yell at you with love and rage. Great. I love it. Love and raid right back at you. Oh, yeah. Be careful with exclamation points and symbols and stuff. Moobot is very temperamental. Alright, so all of these have theme now, including that one. Now, do we get a new symbol? Candide Icon Egram? Sorry. Sorry if I butcher your name. That's fine. Have fun at work, hopefully. At least try to have a good day. How's 5 going? We just started. It's different. It's very different mentality. So there's a lot of focus on this mechanic, at least so far, of we have this tablet, and we have to draw things to get these monsters that show up, the Burrow, I think, or something like that, to show up. And then they do whatever's on the tablet. So, like, we want them to do this, he's going to do that. And then it'll do a flash. And now we can actually interact with the world. So he said bring heat to them. And so change things up a lot after Ribbon. They did indeed. I guess maybe we need to this. What happens if we switch this? Still do. No. Oh, okay. So maybe we don't want all of them to steam. We want only half of them to steam. Because those need to be cold. If I'm reading the map right. Beat it by cheating. Hey, as long as you enjoyed your playthrough, that's most of what matters. Okay, this one's not steaming, so let's get this one steaming and see if it does. Oh, there's more over here. I get it now. Okay. So this only works when it's steaming. There he is, okay. Alrighty. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for joining us here. Slowly playing and trying not to cheat. I'll probably yell a lot at this one. I had to cheat Inspire in 4. Alright, so we got all the steam pumping in, so that's good. Now we gotta solve this puzzle. I'm gonna drop it. Draw on it. This symbol. Now I want to drop it. We gotta get it through this maze, guessing. Okay. Drawing it again. want you to stay there. That we can work on the puzzle while you take our tablet back home. That. Tablet home. There's no bubbles. Still no bubbles. Okay. Okay, that's the first one. Second one. Okay. Not sure what we're trying to accomplish here. How we even do. If I change this one, it doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah. Not sure what our goal is. I guess these three are the ones that need steam. So I guess we just need to go straight across and then down? Maybe? Based on the picture. Although... Yeah, hold on. Look at the picture again. Also, for all you lovely new raider... Wait. Why did you not take it home? It should be here. All you new lovely raiders, we are playing through the Myst series. We are currently on Myst 5. Thank you, Anya Falcon, that follow. We're currently on Myst 5, and after this one, we will be playing Uru, and then we'll be playing the spiritual successor to Myst, which is Abduction. And after that, we'll do kind of a retrospective of the entire series. And you can find all of those below in the VODs. You can find all those videos. So if you want to see our Myst 1 through 4, they're all down there, along with other playthroughs. Thank you for joining us. I guess I gotta go back home. But we specifically drew this symbol on the tablet, right? Like, we should have taken it. Did not take it where we wanted it. Cool. It's always fun. Get it to... Okay, so definitely taking it. Taking it to the right place. Also, this is our first playthrough of the entire series, so I know no solutions about any puzzles and any of the things, so you are seeing a first-time experience of this series. Foreign to you? It's a great miss. No one has recommended that. Definitely check that out. Yeah, now it worked. I don't know. Or go back over here. Actually, before we do that, let's check out the paper. The paper shows 3 red. So yeah, we want it comes from this way. And want it to get over here, I guess. Unless which ones we have changes which direction it comes from, because it can come from 3 different directions. How do we change the direction if that is the case? Puzzling. Yeah, Yeah, see, it can come from here. So if we can get it to... Ah, I see. There's more. No, don't drop the... Gosh darn it. The tablet. Draw on the tablet. Now I need to drop the tablet. No, don't... Man, the drop and the interact being, like, in the same spot is very agitating. This symbol now. Drop it again. And hopefully they take it where we want it to. Alright, so add these right... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Drop it. Not that one. Okay, put it away. Cool. Got that. Now we need to do the... That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, somehow it's getting... Oh, it's starting from over here. Ah, okay. Need to... This one back to straight, maybe? Work? Did we run out of time? Hard to tell. We can't cross this, so I'm guessing we ran out of time. Hopefully they took the tablet to the right place. Fingers crossed. They did indeed. Nice. Okay. Now... Thing again. I don't know if I like the idea of timed puzzles. Like, I guess this puzzle, if you had enough time, you could just solve it through brute force, but... So it looks like you get one symbol that's a mechanical symbol, so like this one, it's the steam, and then you get multiple symbols to different tablet placements. Alright, so that's not it. So are we trying to bring... Well, that's steaming over there. Is that not right? Or is this a path? Like, do we get up on the pipe? We can. Walk across that? No. Do this. Are we trying to get the red through the blue nodes, or... Because he says bring them heat. The heat is coming from the red side. Right? So... Are we trying to expend the cold? Push the heat through? So like this one goes that way, that one goes that way and then that one goes that way? Like, I don't understand what the end goal is. Not very clear. Because we had steam coming out of that thing, but we can't cross this water. I'm guessing at some point this is... Wait, wouldn't we want it to get cold everywhere, though? This would freeze over? I don't know. Let's try some other stuff. A bit obtuse, but that's how puzzle games go. We had it going this way before. Why is it not doing that now? This one's right. That one's right. That way. For some reason doesn't want to walk on the ice. Yeah. Gotta be something with the cold water then. Grab the tablet and restart the puzzle again. Don't have to carry it all the way. Oh, come on. On the pedestal? Oh, fast travels. Nice. Okay, thank you. That is very helpful. That's not. Oh. Oh. Pick it up. Drop. Do the thing. Take it back to the right place if ever. See, that's steaming now. Is that not what we want? Hold on. Why is this not working? Had it going this way. I'm guessing we want the hot water to come this way and out. Because this is to the town. But it's not going down the path I'm telling it to go down. Not sure why. Okay, if I do this, it goes next to it. If I do the other one, this one, it goes that way. The only one left is to go down this path, but it's not going down that path. That's... And of course he doesn't take it to where it needs to be. On the upside, I guess we can teleport with this in our hand. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter where he takes it, but it's still a bit irritating when he doesn't do what he's supposedly told to do. Alright, can someone give me a hint on why this is not working properly? Like, if I put this to the right side, it should go down this right path. It's the only other available path. But it's not, right? It just stops. Right? It doesn't. See, it doesn't. It never goes down this path. I'm trying to get to here, right? I'm trying to get the heat here because he says they bring heat to the city. Cool, because this is the pipe back to the city. But for some reason, this node isn't going down. And none of the other nodes work, right? Because this dead ends, that dead ends. It's this third one, right? So if I change that, it goes that way, right? The third valve, and then if we do this, it'll go up, right? So it's not going the third path. It's just avoiding it for some reason. I don't know if it's because that's technically a cold node and it doesn't go to cold nodes, or what. Yeah. So see that. This way, dead ends. This way, dead ends. And then this is the only way that connects. So if we get here... Oh, I guess there's a stop there? Okay, so I guess it can't go down this way for some reason, because there's like a... So the hot... Then I don't understand what they're wanting me to do. Yeah, 3 red, 3 blue. Yeah, no, I get the basics of it. I guess since these are stops and the hot can't get anywhere near the cold, how do we get... I guess the problem is I don't know where our end goal is. I thought it was to get heat to the city. They're not hot and cold. They're not. Oh, okay. So it's all hot. All 6 are heat valves. Okay. Well, they could have used a different color than blue, because if you're talking about water, this usually represents hot and cold. But okay, so they're all heat valves. How do then I still don't know what our goal is. Because we can light up all the valves, but it doesn't do anything. That's not difficult. Get our tablet back. Like I guess, like I said, I guess I just don't know what our end goal is. Because he said bring heat to the people, but he said the organisms are attracted to it, and do this because we need. Yeah, I guess that does have a gap there. Are we trying to just get the most surface area possible? That doesn't. Can't do that just yet. Wait, are we making a bridge? Oh, come on. That's what we're doing? That could have been better explained. Oh, fall off and get stuck until the thing redoes itself. Great. Can't jump. And now we're stuck here, where we live now until this thing goes. Okay. So we're making a bridge. I thought it was to there, but... Yeah, no, it has to be to here. I guess I just missed it by a bit. Figuring it out there, friend? Oh, that's even better. He's bugged out. Okay, this is the game we're playing today, apparently. Oh. A quick load. I guess we have to go back to the main menu, wouldn't we? Save and reload. Okay. Save. Thank you. On the upside, that saves us some time. On the other upside, we're about to save right here, so we can just reload the save. Okay. Drop it. Or a bit more flat, I guess. Cool. Slowly and carefully. Here. There we go. Okay.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here, but my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
Good here. Guess we need to draw this. Circle. Fine. Probably not perfect. Nope, he doesn't know what that is. Alright, I think the lines were too... That's just... Try this again. Circle. Line. Line. Maybe something like that. I don't know if we had to do that, but I think we did in order to get it on the stone. Ah, okay. That shouldn't be too hard. They look like these. So it's just rectangle, smaller rectangle. Be able to do that. They should. Rectangle, line, line. Oh, come. For some reason the mouse just decides to jump randomly. Line, line. Looks good. Move it away from the edge so the thing doesn't bug out or fall down a pit or whatever else it wants to do. Nope, that's not what it is. I think the rectangles are too big. Yeah, rectangles are way too big. More like... How about that? Understand that? Nope. That doesn't help. Okay. Maybe these middle ones. Yeah, the middle ones are a bit too small. So, or a bit too big. That might work. Oh. Maybe the bigger rectangles need to be thicker. Maybe that's the problem. Like this. This. Like thicker. Here. Here. Big ol' thick boys. Girls. Try that on for size. Oh. There we go. Now we should be able to fast travel to it, I guess. Go here. Fast travel. That one now? Yes. Okay.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started, and you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid.
Okay.
3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Duchny, and you will find another book. Well done.
Thank you. Wow. The first time in a Myst game someone's actually like paid us a compliment. How nice. Alright, so now we need to go back and go to number 2. Wait, can we just access them from here? No, okay. Ah, okay. I see. You can... Basically, every time you go through a book, you need to push the buttons on either side so that you can open up gates as shortcuts. Why you would need a shortcut, but... Alright. Back we go. Not too shabby. Oh, I will state, for the record, we will not be doing another long stream today. I do have stuff that I need to get done this afternoon. So we'll go with our normal 4.5 hour kind of stream. It'll be like that for the next couple days. And then maybe we'll do a bit of a longer stream. Not a 9-hour stream, not again. Oof. At least not for the time being. We might do like maybe a 5.5 hour stream on Wednesday, depending on how much of this game we have left. So, but yeah, after we finish the game, we're gonna jump right into Uru. Like I said, I bought the single player all-in-one experience, so we won't be doing Uru live. We'll be doing the complete collection. Yeah, yesterday was a bit much. I was like, okay, well we've only got maybe like an hour left. I'll just stream the last little bit. Then I realized it was like 3 hours later, and I'm like, oh, but we're already close to the end, so might as well push through. So that's what we did. Number 2, does this do anything? No. Cool. In here, nothing in here. Cool. And number 2. Yeah. So now we can push this button. This button. This should take us back to number 1, right? Oh. No, that's not number 1. Number 1 should be there. Should now have access to go back. Cool. That's actually useful. I figured out why this is useful. Because when you get done with the fourth one, when you have to go back to the beginning, instead of having to go there and work your way all the way back, you can just come here, hit book 1, and then you're automatically at the top of Dooney again. So, cool. Next world. Ooh, this is a different tablet. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Where are we? Ah! In space. Unexpected. I walked out of the bubble, I'm like, oh, this problem is you see the forest, and I'd like walked out and it's just like, ah. Cool. See what puzzles we have here. Crystal pillars as lights, that's aesthetic. Ah, this looks inviting. Okay, if you didn't think he was a bad guy before, look at this lighting.
Todelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here.
Bad guy.
I'm only sad we were never allowed to finish.
That is the quickest way to aesthetically sell that someone is not a
I've
good
told
character.
you some of the story.
Put them in red light.
Yesha's great-grandmother, Tiarna, came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yesha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will rebuild. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
Yeah. So, is it to be believed that the bound book we saw at the beginning, is that take you back to Myst? Like the Isle of Myst? Alright, we got a contraption. Oh, we've got numbers. Okay. 4 and 11. Could eventually. Got our tablet friend, so you know what? You know, I just realized why we might have this tablet that we're carrying around. What year did this come out? Two 2005. When did Portal come out? Was it after this? Or before this? Okay, never mind. I was thinking they took that idea of the companion cube. Like, what if it's a tablet that you can draw on? Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe Portal thought of this game. Oh, here we go. Back here. Activate it. I mean, it's not about popularity, it's about mechanic, right? Like there's plenty of what are classified as like bad games that had really cool mechanics that other games were like, what if you did that but better, you know? Oh, I missed these stairs the first time. I don't know why. Blind as a bat. No, I didn't, because we can't get past here. Alright, so we're looking for a symbol of some sort. Can't just write numbers on here. I don't think that would do anything. I mean, we could try. Write a Dooney number on here. Example. That's this. We write that. Come back to us as 11, or not 11. 25 or something. Nothing. Unsure what our mechanic here is. We have tablet friend. Oh, there's a bunch of switches and levers, but oh, maybe at the beginning of it we have to get it to line up. Maybe that's what we're doing. Behind it. I'm also saying, I think this series buttering out at this point. First iteration of Uber 5 had failed. Stuff backed out after 3 months. Controversial, I guess. I don't know. I think the problem is as you go further like forward, so as Myst progressed, less people had played the other ones in the series. So they had to find a way to make it new and fresh, but also people were moving into different types of games, right? Because I think by 2005, it's hard for me to remember the year like games came out and stuff, but like think about the games that were out in 2005, right? So now you're taking a series that's over a decade old and trying to make it for a new generation of players. And the generation of players, our generation, or at least my generation, they weren't playing puzzle games, right? They weren't. If they were playing puzzle games, it was like solitaire. You know? We need to rotate these. Oh, we can mess with these levers. Don't know. So, you know, when you're creating a game like this for a generation of players that are moving into Call of Duty and Halo, and this one's just stuck. But you know, it's a different mentality. The players they were trying to reach aren't playing this game, so you have that issue of, well, how do we reach that fan base? Well, if we do this interesting, you know, puzzle mechanic that you haven't seen before, maybe that'll bring them to our game, right? But it's a risk because if whenever you create a new thing in a series, you risk alienating your original player base. So it's like, how much is too much of a risk, right? There we go. Not sure what that does for us, but I guess we can see these things now. Wait, are we supposed to line them up with the point, maybe? They shot the bird with this one. Oh, that rotates it. Center it. That's kind of the issue with a lot of game series, because if you think about it, up until the whole idea of like remastering got popular, you didn't see a whole lot of point and click adventure games, even outside of the Myst genre in the 2000s, right? There was a few, there was a handful, but it was few and far between. Oh, I just now noticed there was numbers down there. Figure that out. I don't know if we're interacting with this puzzle correctly. Not give it. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here. I don't know if 4 would be better if Cyan did it. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably never know. Okay, so this is going down. What is the point of it, though? We're supposed to be looking at. Honestly, I don't even get what we're reacting to here. Oh, maybe this is our timer? And that gets to the bottom, it resets everything? That would make sense. Doesn't make sense is this puzzle, because what are we supposed to be doing? I see a planet. They use sounds for Spire on this machine. Doesn't surprise me. What are we doing? What is the point of this puzzle? Why do we still have our tablet in our hands? I am super duper confused. back. Maybe we missed something about it, but... No, that's not what I do. Yeah, so we don't have the do something symbol for this place yet. Need that. Also need to figure out why anything with this machine. Not time yet. Looks like. Again. Did anything. Okay. So the only thing we have is this. I guess this is what we're aiming for. And they want us to do math? Because this is 11 and 4, right? So does that mean this side needs to equal 11 and this side needs to equal 4? If that's the case, we can do that. That would be 4. Although they could all be 1s if the whole side has to be. I don't think this is right. Oh, there's a 0. I have a 0 before. That's 1 1. There's these 3 things here too. Don't know what those... This one's just broken. I am super unsure on what we're trying to solve here. Okay, it's going up. Okay, so there's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5, right? Yeah, 5. Make this 6. And 7. So yeah, there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. We got that. There. Where you at? There. Okay. And then the other side, you have line through this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Heck would that be? 20? No, it would be... Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be 12? Oh, yeah, no, I see it right there, yeah. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So it counts. But why does it count? Why do we need to know the numbers? Other than the fact that they correspond here. I don't... Things moving to the top again, so whatever that means. Is it as easy as just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that what it wants? Or is it saying whenever you put one of these, that's the other one you have to use? So the couple should be that. But this is the only one that has like a line through the middle. So does that mean not, or does that mean what we actually have to do? And I don't even know what this needle is doing. Going to the top. Cool, I guess. So are these just combinations we're supposed to try? So we get something? But what is the something we're trying to get? I guess, yeah, let's just try the combos. It goes all the way to 0. Right, these go much further than that. Try this. Go U. U0. Thing made it to the top, so maybe I just go over here and or like okay, can someone give me a slight hint on what I'm trying to accomplish? I don't understand what our goal is. These. Might be over. Be able to unblock the path outside. Cool. We're trying to move those cables. Got it. How do we? I don't get the correspondence between the two. Like, I know there's cables that are coming from here. Those cables are broken. Yes. Got it. Yeah. So we're trying to... does the cable come in at, though? This orb? The big orb? And that's what we're trying to do? Like... I don't know. There's basically no information here. We'll put the tablet down because I'm tired of looking at the top of it for no reason. Cables are broken. Up. Okay. Guesses they would be to this one. But don't. Like I said, I'm having a problem with the what corresponds with what. Why do we need the numbers? Wait, the thing changed. Wait, why is the thing changing? This little box here is moved up. Got equals, and now we've got a circle moved in. What? How does that even work? Are we trying to get this to match up with that? Like, aren't they engraved in stone? Oh, this rotates. Okay. This middle thing rotates. How do we get the middle thing to... Guess we try another combination? So wait, we did that one and it rotated. So this one, maybe it's going to be one of these two? And I'm just really overthinking this puzzle? Maybe that's not number 2. Maybe this one's number 2. Am I aiming on one? One with a circle? Also, I don't get what this has to do with anything. Maybe we should aim for the one with a circle? I don't... Okay. What are we doing? Trying to accomplish. Got this to rotate once, whatever that does for us. This is 12. Okay. 2 should be that one. what these are for. Okay, I'm gonna need another hint. I have no idea what's going on. I guess I just got lucky figuring that turns somehow. I just don't know how this corresponds with this, because it's just counting, right? All it's doing is just, this is 0 to effectively supposed to be 15. We have 0 to 15. Ignore the numbers for now. Okay, so we're gonna do something with the planet. Move the cables. Which ones? All of them? I want to move the cables. I can move the cables. Everything up to as far as it'll go. Okay. Sure. Go grab the tablet because we'll probably need it. Yeah, if I knew it was just didn't need to worry about the actual puzzle currently, then that would have been fine. I mean, the cable's moving is easy. You just crank everything up so it pulls the weight. And yeah, no, I get that. I just there's nothing that indicates other than you're supposed to see these cables, which, by the way, barely look like the ones outside. Like, there's no hint that it's what you have to go for, right? Other than there's a bundle of cables here. So, seems a bit odd to give you something that's obviously a puzzle that the solution isn't important the first time you engage with it. Okay, well, there's our first. Now they're just giving us the answer? What? Okay. Pi. Okay. Any other ones around? Probably. Way. Okay, so this is where we are. Guessing this is telling us where the pieces are. here as we go, I guess. Oh, we just bring this back. They don't hide it on this. No. Around, make sure we don't see anything. Oh, I guess we're going to a new place. Ram? Is it a... changing? Got forward, backward. Above us. Oh, check what it is. Telescope or something. Moved. It did. Oh. Not move. But in the already have. Our ability up there. Oh, well, this moved. This one is... that one. The tablet down again. You don't have to take it there ourselves. The guy take it. There. Get back home while we solve this puzzle. Cool. Cables? Probably. No. behind that chair. Rude chair. Another thing we can interact with currently. That island. Is this thing. Cables just into the abyss. I don't know. Idea. Middle? No, it's either right or left. That doesn't do anything. Oh, there's another tablet platform over here. I don't think. No, it's at the perfectly wrong angle. If this was facing us, we could solve that. But... Another. I think we're at the point where we're gonna have to use the tablet. Question is what? Okay. That which dude down there? I guess is the thing we're trying to figure out here. Pretty bouncy. Unhelpful. Okay. That can mess with it. Couldn't mess with it. Right. Alright, I'm gonna need another hint. I have no earthly idea what. In this end, maybe one of these other. On the map, where could you go? I mean, it says that we can go somewhere, but there's no actual way to do that as far as I saw. So it says there's one island we should be able to connect to. Well, here, let's go back to the map. But the only one that we could get to is this island here. But we don't know where this actual bridge is. That's the problem. Because I figure, go down to here, right? And we say, you go this way and pull this, you get something moves, right? Can't interact with this because there's nothing to interact with. So either they moved a cart at some point, or I'm missing somewhere we need to get access. How many? Like those out in the distance? Or these things? I mean, more descriptive than pillars. Like, this is pointing at the place where we saw the thing. You can even see it right there. But so you're talking about what are the reds and what are the blues? The blues are, I'm guessing, the observatory, and then the reds are the satellite dishes. Or the things that we're tuning with the stuff upstairs. How do we get to the next thing, right? It's over there. That's where we want to go. There are 3 blue pillars. Yeah, see, there's another telescope over there. Yes, there are 3 blue pillars. One of them is at the other side. Yeah, right there. But there's no, it doesn't go any path to get to it. It should, I'm guessing it's that one up there. Supposed to be able to see it from here? Guess that's so tiny. I think it's blocked, is it not? No. Alright, so it should be over there. Oh, we can kind of see it through this machine. Oh, that's what we need right there. Okay. Yeah, I figured we were gonna have to use the tablet at this point, but I just, little tiny little island was not registering, mainly because it was through one of those. Out. There. Tablet. Yeah. This one's a bit odd. Godemar is kind of unfair. Yeah. I don't know if I'd classify it as unfair. I classify it as like unintuitive. Mainly because you have this giant puzzle. The first thing the player sees is this, right? They come in, you have a cutscene here, everything. So this says that this is a place of importance. So, like, then you're trying to figure out how do I engage with this? Because this is obviously what the game, like, it's red. Red is like the color you use if something is evil or important, right? Because it immediately draws the eye. So you go around, if you explore this room, you find a way to turn it on. Cool. So you turn it on, then you're completely lost. You're like, okay, well, I'll explore. And then you get stuck at the cables, and you're like, okay, well, now what, right? You don't know how to interact with these cables. You just start messing around with buttons on the thing in there. And maybe you get lucky. Maybe you do figure out, okay, let's pull those cables up. Right? That's really the problem, is by putting so much emphasis on that first puzzle, which is it's the entire world puzzle. It pulls you in the wrong direction, in my opinion. At least with the Steam one, it made sense, because you get an icon early, you see that it makes Steam come out, and then you kind of have to figure it out. Now, the me not knowing it was a bridge thing was probably more of a me problem than a... Okay, so, here. Here. Cool. Like I said, I even said it, like, we need to be using the tablet soon, right? Because it's our only form of movement. He takes that. Now we got to go back to the... Wait, do we? Or can we just pick it back up? No, we do have to go back to the fast travel. Ages and crew are better, like Kadesh, Telesia, Peladon. Well, I mean, like I said, we'll definitely be checking that game out, and we'll do a bit of a retrospective. Honestly, like, I'm not minding this game. This world just gives you no direction. Like, absolutely no direction. You get a little bit of lore about how, you know, his people were, you know, the problems with it that his people ran into, but that's it. Like, alright. Now, this one we can point. Else, I guess? Oh, there it is. Alright. See if there's anything else we can look at. Fortunately, this one's in the way. Maybe when we rotate it, be able to see. Yeah, I think that's what it wants us to do. Because we can't see. There's another stone thing there, but maybe when we rotate it and point it off like that way, we'll be able to see past it. Anything else on this island? We got the next one. I forgot to write down the second symbol. I wrote down the first one. I was like, oh, that's all we need. I'm good at video games. No. I mean the second symbol, like the one. That's what I was missing. I got the quadrant. Quadrant's the first thing I write down. My guess is that's the thing. Now that we know how to engage with this, this isn't hard. It's just because of that lack of instruction and the making this look so important. It's hard to know what they actually want you to do. Now, we should be able to see the next platform. Telescope being looked at should be rotated. No, it's not. Oh, did it seriously? Wow. Well played. Well played indeed. They moved that little bitty hole so you could see through it. Alright, so circle, bigger circle, line through. Do that hopefully. Circle, line, bigger circle, line. That is rough. I hope he accepts it. Like 3-week-old homework. Please just take it. You appear. Here, I'll put it over. There we go. Oh, first try. Now we can go here. We can actually just leave that there for now. Now we have another observatory. Oh, hi, villain. How are you doing today?
Your destination is not here, but above. The stars and planets must be aligned.
I'm doing.
And regrettably, it is only the perverted power of the creatures that can do it. Make then.
Rude. Okay. Can't get in here for whatever reason. Look around, make sure there's not anything else. Our stairs down. I believe that just leads to the telescope. And a tram that we can't get. Maybe once we could access this door, we could just take the tram back. The door is not working. Huh. Well, let's telescope. Alright. Got that one. Huh. Ooh. What did I do? What did I do? Sorry, whatever I did. Oh no! I broke it. Oops. At least saving and reloading is gonna make it better. Okay, that's not a good book. Okay, you work now. Don't know what happened there. You looking? Already got. Oh. That way? No, that's just a plant. Okay. Huh. Sure what we're. I mean, I'm figuring we're trying to find another symbol, but from is where? Everything he told us is our answer, not here at the heavens. I mean, we get our symbol from up there somewhere? Here. I don't know why I took the tablet with it. Missing one more teleport place and our symbol. Yes, I need to. The last teleport place is probably an alley thing. We'll look at the ones that we've solved. Give us a. Oh. Huh. But we do have that lever. Now we have access to that island. Maybe we can do something with that now. Brought my tablet with fast travel, but well, he'll. Okay. This. Still don't know what that does. But checking out. Okie dokie. Back. That allow us to this. No. Okay. Here. Gotta be able to get down, right? Ah. I see. It was gonna let us onto the dam. On there? Eh, that'll do. See now. Let us on here. Need to go this way first. Oh. Something. Powered it. All this. Ah. What does this do? Oh, maybe a mirror? Hmm. Job right, should be good. Because if we mirror these, we should get the other two. Oh. We'll see if I'm an eye to read. Yeah, so now we should look at that, and it should be. Guessing? No. What does that do? Does it allow us to ride the tram? A wind. That one. Ah. Okay, cool. No? Going, please. Thank you. Need one more. Got a tram now. Figure out what our special symbol does. After we. Now, the only one we're missing is this one, right? Yeah. guess it has something to do with our special symbol here. Like changing time, like, oh. Don't. Doing something. I don't think that's right, but I guess there's not a way to tell. Ah, that's why they give you access to the tram? So you can get back up there without... Yeah. Oh, you figure out the last cable code. So, can someone tell me what, like, what's going on with this symbol? Like, I'm guessing it has something to do with time or movement, but I'm just not sure which. Sped up time. Okay. Does that help us? Scenery around you. Yes. Symbol that accompany that last telescope. I don't know what you're referencing. Halfway on the tram. It said the planet? That. That was the symbol. Watch the planet? Telescope? I need a telescope. I don't know why I did that. I could have just fast traveled. I need to point a telescope at the planet, but there. Still don't quite understand. Once. None of these telescopes can look. At the planet. Up that one broke again. Okay. That one keeps there. Pull the tram back, I guess. Now we know what this lever does. Theory. Nope. Thought it was going. Doing anything? What's it doing? Both of the levers do nothing. Okay. That lever calls back the tram. I don't know what those levers do. planets. There's only one telescope that can see the planet. That's the one on the small island by itself. I don't know. Fast travel. Hey, am I overthinking this? That thing. I need to get back on the tram. Tram and see. Get on the tram with a tablet. Well, I guess they don't want you teleporting on it, so. I have an idea. Totally wrong, but figure that out the hard way. Ah, so it was to the tram. Wow. Was it just a little bit? I guess you have to use the speed up time and then push the thing, and maybe it spins so fast that it takes it to the other side. Or takes you straight to Hale. That symbol. That's what we need to draw. Maybe. Can't drop it. Back. This way. No. Yeah. Okay. Get a bit small. Cross. That's awful, you know. Oh, that works. Of course it does. What's interesting? Oh no, he took it back here. Okay, so he keeps bringing it back here. So is that... Wait, what? Get it, why is it bringing it back here? Have to do one first. Oh, doesn't know what that is. Wait, the ring's moving. Okay, that worked. No? What? Hello?
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet?
I don't know where my tablet is.
Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once. And she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet. Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The decision nears.
Rotate the plants ring until you can
You
zoom
have seen
in.
much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it?
Ring of
Go!
planet.
Bring us closer.
So basically, all I was doing it right. I just needed to zoom in on the ring, and I would have got the symbol. I thought the planet ring was moving, and we were supposed to look at the ring. Ah, okay, I see. Let's look the ring, see this place. It would give us that symbol, and then we just teleport here. It's fine, we're good at video games. That... I think they gave me some leeway with that. Because, that don't look right. That don't look right at all. Oh, Lord. Well, you have to be careful when you put drawings into your game. Okay. Count that as done, even though there was some hot cheese. Alright. Now I guess we take this other elevator down further. Oh, here's a book.
To Mana, my home, the place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to Mother and Father after their fire was almost quenched. And yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had been there as well? Still torn. Father and Mother loved and shared with me their desert bird.
So in theory, you
Father
could
shared
speedrun this game
wisdom
just by
and
writing the
knowledge,
last
and
symbols,
Mother
right?
shared visions
You just
and dreams.
teleport to the keep, teleport to that little island, and you
When
wouldn't
did
have to
they
do
come
any of the
know
other
my
content.
destiny? Surely not from birth. As I look back, they knew so much. They saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn how to do the same.
Silly.
I would not realize it until long after I was to see them no longer. Am I the grower because they taught me? Or did they teach me because I am the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past, an enemy came seeking revenge, but there was help for a third time. Without help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a seed to grow? It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the Maker I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning.
By the roll. That's an interesting way to turn a phrase for random chance. So, I have to ask, are the rest of the worlds going to be that obtuse, or is that kind of just an outlier? That's how 80% done, get a tablet, draw a symbol, go to the keep, get all forward, takes like... So, you can effectively play the... Don't have to play this game, you just have to just draw symbols on the tablet until you get something that's near the last one. That's very silly. Okay, turn around.
Stand in awe. The surface is 3 miles above us. 3 miles. Our construction was triumphant and tragic.
Oy.
You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
Don't look at me like that. Obvious villain is obvious. There's there. Ones we have access to. Aside, we can probably go to that end. I think the last two are mostly more... Fair enough, okay. Yeah, I was gonna get to the next book. And then we were gonna... For the day... Oh, I could probably go another 30 minutes, so maybe we'll get into the new world, just to see it, and then we'll save. That way, so I'll go this way. Timer. Timed on. Do it. Didn't do it. Oh no. I think I was supposed to be on that. Oh, it just takes you back up there. Cool. Okay. Hey, there's work down there.
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom.
Talk. Pick.
I knew I was
Talk.
doing something great for us.
Jesus.
But what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life. Yet again, it was a friend who came to our aid.
Hey, it was the same friend.
Now, I think that most things cannot
And they
be
never got
returned to
paid.
how they were.
They got nothing.
My brothers were not to be released.
You
but
guys are the
Maker
rudest
turned
family.
My poor choice to some small good, and Aknar was redeemed. My tears flow as I write these memories, the suffering and pain I have caused and endured, and yet I am thankful. I will be powerful like the Barrow. I long to be so strong. They will sing a song of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances. They will stand and take time to sing to the Maker with hearts of joy. If only I could have such a heart.
Like, assuming that we're still playing the same friend, like, getting an all-powerful tablet, I think would be a fair payment. But, like, for a different person, then, like, that poor protagonist from the first 4 game got literally nothing. Just nothing. Okay. How do we get down? Oh. Gonna open? No? These are just closed now. I want to get under the elevator. I saw a book and a button down there. Can't get there just yet. Yeah, all the doors are closed now. That's because the elevator's at the top. Okay, well now we have access to this middle platform. Access to the third world, guessing is over there. Around for some books real quick. Nothing cool. Oh, there's one.
Alone. There is a powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above. A wound, a mouth, a well, a pit.
Ooh.
I wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Denis dug upward, where they almost came to the surface, from the place where Tiana first climbed downward and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Denis and caused its fall. I am from her. I feel I am destined to bring another destruction. Father and Mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each, and the burden of each.
Yep.
And as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear. But more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me. And even as I took my first step away from Tomana, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became. And the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood.
We can never understand. We can only understand more. I think Atris might have been losing it there at the end. Hey, we only got 4 more. On. Alright, push the button. Hello.
What will I become? I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am.
Who are you?
Is there anyone who is master
Other
over
than
me?
mean mugging this orb.
Have I
You need to
not
figure out how
become
to
the grower?
leave messages on orbs, because you're the one that's had the biggest problem with this.
Grower.
You're not supposed to shove your face
All
in the
I
camera.
grow
Back
is
up a little
anger.
bit.
Watching
Get
them
your head and
call,
shoulders
watching
in
them
there.
fail, waiting, watching. I
Space.
am the grower.
Back up.
How could I wait much longer on such fools?
No? Okay. Yeah, she's like on the... Hey, how you doing today? Hopefully well. Hi. Am I too close for you? Okay. But... take a step back. A nice... Get a close-up, not an extreme close-up. We don't need to see that. It's good. People will still believe you're a person if your face is not smashed up against the camera. Fine. Alright, so this is 4. That's the last one. Should have our ability to run all the way back around. If we go... Right. And step out into... water place. Who are you? Who are you? That'd be... I don't know. But what I do know... time... saved properly. Need to be heading out. So, just make sure it's saved. Good. Back to the main menu. Load from here. Safety's sake. Come back tomorrow. Pick right up and finish these last 2. Cool. Alright. Now we can quit. That off. And thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining us for this, our first day of Myst 5, End of Ages. This one's different. I am real interested to have the discussion about this one after we're finished playing it. Speaking of which, I hope you'll continue to join us. Don't forget to hit the follow button up there at the top. The follow is free and helps channel out tremendously. It also keeps you up to date when we go live with playing this kind of stuff. So you can hit that button there. If you missed any of our other Myst playthrough stuff, the VODs are down there. You can see our full Myst playthrough. You can see Pajama Sam series playthrough. You can see a couple other point-and-click adventures. All of that is in its own little collection, so you can watch them all in order. All of our other playthroughs, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, those are also down there. Once we get done with Myst 5 and Uru, and we move into Abduction, I will be doing a poll on my Twitter. I'll link it in chat when I get it made. It'll be a few days from now, whenever we get to those games. And then we'll vote on what series we play through next. Because there's actually, I've bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 7 series that are at least somewhat known to really well known that I have never played. So I hope you'll join us for those as well. Some of them are older, some of them are newer, some of them are a mix. But yeah, I'll create a poll after we start Abduction to see what we play next, and you guys will basically pick. It'll be up to you what horrors lie in wait. So I hope you'll join us tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you then. I need to get out of here. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.